Hello, and welcome back to another live stream. Give you guys all a second to come in. Trying to get my legs situated here for the stand. It's kind of being really weird right now. I'm gonna go run some material really quick. Check on Chad here. What's going on, all things country? How's it going? You're a legend yourself, buddy. Thank you for joining. Gentleman Prospector, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I was this close of not coming out here this weekend. Friday night, I stayed till about 3 o'clock in the morning at work when I usually would have came out here. So I was there at about 3 o'clock. I was too tired. I had to go to bed. Woke up yesterday afternoon and decided to come out here. Got here late last night. Awesome, GP. I saw your little short there with that little Missouri little nugget there. Good stuff. Awesome. Very cool. Awesome find. So let me go clean out the high banker really quick and put some more material on it. Still got my big old boulder in the ground here I got to get rid of. I did a couple of test pans in the bottom of my hole. Cottonwood sounds good. I don't know. I was thinking about moving that boulder this way if we can into here, if we can. So, oh, that sucks, GP. Yeah, if we could try to move that boulder, Cottonwoods, just over here, I guess. I did do some test pans behind that boulder. Found a couple specks. So I was going to clean around it a little bit better too today and go from there. How's it going, Prairie Prospecting? Thank you for joining. Anybody going prospecting this weekend besides GP, or have they gone prospecting? GP's on his way home from prospecting. I take my shirt off soon. It's getting hot. But now it looks like it's going to start getting shade. Thank God, finally. What's up? Hermage in Alaska. Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. A little bit of play stuff. There's no rocks in it. Check that chat. In Search of Gold, how's it going? Thank you for joining. Hello, Mama Bird. Sounds good, Cottonwoods. That's cool. I don't think I ever had cowboy baked beans before. Hello, Felipe. You're still in here. Thank you for joining. You're running shorts for now? Oh, okay. In Search of Gold, okay. I curated this channel. Nice. Awesome. Trying to, Mama Bird. I got new water boots on too. They'll hurt my feet like the water shoes are. Oh, it's bigger stuff. I think I'll have more energy in a little bit when the sun comes out. It's a little hot right now. Just a little hot. I have bigger boulders I gotta get moved too. Cobbles. Definitely tell that stuff's been there for a while. Sand feels like a foot soft. And there's plates back there too. I put some more material on and I'll check the chat in a second. A lot of bigger rocks down there too. Go and check chat. Oh man. I'm Zaxxon. What's going on, buddy? The bushes don't grow that big. I don't think so, CP. I think it's actually easier just using a shovel. Because then I have to sit there and hold the bucket over the high banker while I'm pouring it. What's up, PA Patriot? What is going on? Happy Sunday. I ain't got that much energy today, Mama Bird. Last couple of days, I just like, I don't know why. Ever since Wednesday, I took off work on Wednesday, went back to work Thursday and Friday, and ever since, I just didn't have the energy anymore. Since then, I don't know why. I have the energy, but not like a lot. I know you are, PA. I know. I've seen you here, PA. You got that right, I'm Zaxxon. It sure the fuck does. Sure does. Buster, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining. Got my bucket of, got my cooler here. My bucket of water and stuff. So, gotta get a drink really quick. Lots of water in there. This afternoon, late morning, I went over to Wendy's and got a, double stacks. Got some, or the Dave's doubles, and got a lemonade with some water, and I got bottles of water in there too. So, want to just keep it cold. There's some good stuff when it's cold. All right. Hopefully we could go live here until we do a cleanup. This will be known as the Great Trench of John. Yes. I'm actually trying to make it wider. So right here is where I'm trying to dig now. I'm making it come out just a little bit further now. So here, for size reference, this is where I started digging now. I did the test pans here, got like, I don't know, like 10 pieces of plywood. Really good. It was the best test pan that I got so far. I did a test pan right here, right behind the boulder. I had about 3 or 4 little specks in there. Wasn't too bad. Where did I do another one? I did another one over here, I believe. Right here. There was about 6 specks, I believe. Yeah, because I remember having 10 after this. And then I did the test pan up here, where I'm standing here, and I had about 10. So I'm hoping that if I continue to work this way, if 2 shovelfuls had 10 pieces of gold in it, and if I do the whole area right here to line it up and go straight down, we should have quite a bit of gold there. And let me move the camera. And from what I've noticed, in this hole here, there's continuous water in this hole, which means that's where the water level is, or the water table. So if I go any deeper in my trench here, there's going to be constant water in there. And right behind that boulder right here, you could actually see water. So, hello, Karen UNTZ. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Oops. Thank you for joining. I mean, and for size reference, I don't know if you guys saw me when I was in there, but I'm going to go stand in front of that boulder. You can see how deep this hole is. Like I said, it's up to here on me, pretty deep. And I wanted to go straight down along here, that's what I started. It's kind of rounded off, but I wanted to go straight down and then eventually work my way in there. And then work my way this way. But these trees, a lot of roots with these trees. And then this is the boulder here that we're going to try to move, I guess, today. I told Jim we'll just move it up that way. I really don't think we're going to be able to, but he says we can. We're going to try it. But I don't know, we'll see. Wonder what this would be from. Check this out. It's like a piece of ceramic or something. Yeah, you got that right, Tim. I sure did. So, not too sure what that is. Looks almost like a piece of ceramic. This is probably from, let's see. How many times now have I came in this one? Probably 4 times. 4 prospecting trips is what I'm thinking. Today might be the fifth. Yeah, now last weekend, I wanted to come here last weekend, but I had a family birthday party I had to attend. So, tell you one thing, I'm glad I got these new water boots on. Big difference when I take my foot and I smack the shovel. Let that run for a little bit. Check chat. Yes, I am in Indiana at Cottonwoods Trials Gold Camp. Of course, if I was running a 30-foot long high banker like John is, all I know is I have to move because in Iowa, each successful prospecting trip averages 0.02. You're getting more than what I'm getting from what I know. Yep, I am at Cottonwood Trails Gold Camp. Awesome, PA. I'll be up on your live tonight. should be there tonight. Not too sure if I'm going home today or tomorrow. I do have tomorrow off of work. I do got some things going on at home that I do got to take care of before I go to work tomorrow. I have to ship out the very last package for my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. I'm afraid to know what that's going to cost because it's it weighs more than what normal. Like from what I heard, it's got to be less than a pound to be like 40 something bucks. I think it weighs probably like 2 pounds. So, oh, okay, Tim. Oh, really? If you're running John Tybanker, you could see it from another state and have the tailings land in Iowa. Oh, jeez. Depends on the time I will make it when rain stops. I need to be in the woods. Yeah. Thank God I didn't even get here yesterday afternoon because it was raining for I don't know, a couple hours before I got here. Sorry, I'm just thirsty. It just feels like I got to keep drinking for some reason. Of course, I know it don't help me wearing a black t-shirt either. If I knew how to see, I really can't post anything in the chat. I I don't see anything in here. If I could post a link, I had to figure out one of these days how to do that. Of how to post the link for this live. Would be cool to have other people up in the screen here, so then I could hear them as I'm working. Can you guys hear me when I'm over uh, by the high banker? I couldn't even tell you how warm it is here, but I know it's pretty warm right now. Here, I'm gonna go walk over by the high banker. Let me know if you guys could hear me. There. Well, I know you can hear me now. Give me 1 second. Can you guys hear me here? Can you hear me? I'm talking. Might as well put some more material in the high banker while I'm here, I guess. Hopefully you guys can hear me. All right, let me know if you guys can hear me. Check chat. Yes. We, LOL, no, John, we can hear you at the high banker. We've been able to hear you the whole time, bro. Okay. We could have people pop up down in your hole there. Ha! All things country, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Sounds good. I'm Zaxxon. What's up, Rocky Mountain Brad? What is going on, buddy? Hope you're having a good Sunday fun day. You guys see that? What the hell was that? I've got 9 buckets of cons to go through. Most of it is from this hole. Uh, I don't even know if it's good, bad, or whatever. Uh, the last bucket I've gone through was, I believe, all the stuff from the other gravel bar. That's all the cons I've went through. Right now I have 2 videos. I think I got 2 videos right now uploaded on YouTube that I'm going to post this week. I believe from up here. One of them may be the hole up there that I did. I'm not too sure. But I do know I'm going to start finally posting the videos from up here that I, test panned and stuff like that. You will start seeing those videos. And then you'll see my progress of doing this hole, obviously, besides watching my lives every time. So, and that's the videos that I got ready is all my testing, not really the mining part, but prospecting. It's mostly the testing of, to see where the gold is. There's something here too. Come back in 1 second. Let me get more material on the high anchor and I'll check chat. Let's see here. I will be getting rid of that rocks very soon. What's going on, Alaska Assassin Adventure? How are you on Sunday today? Hope you're having a good Sunday, Monday. Sounds good, Crumage in Alaska. Whenever the rain stops, better get out and do what you gotta do. Exactly. Get out while you can. Wish I had more lemonade. Now I'm down to straight water. Still really, really good. 800-pound moose. Wow. Vester, Vester, Vester. Man, tell you what. I need more energy. It's feels like I don't have any. But I'm doing a lot better since Wednesday. Took off work on Wednesday. Shit. Tim, I'm already tired. I didn't do much. Not much at all. I woke up. I brought all my stuff down here. About 10 o'clock. Took about a half hour to do that. I think it was about 5 trips up and down. Went and got some Wendy's to get food. Came back. I ate. Then I had to bring down the like the camera stand, my ice bucket, my tool bag, I believe, and I think that was it. That was my 5th trip down here, and came down here, set up the high banker, got everything set up. The only thing I didn't do was put water in the pump. I started doing my test pans. Then after 1 or 2 test pans is when I had the high banker ready. I had it running. I did 1 more test pan over in that spot right there. And then I made a little bit of a video. And from there we went live. You got that right, Tim. It's the to me it's like that one time when I was here when it was raining every day, I had to bring everything up. Sorry. I had to bring everything down, and then at night when I was done, I had to bring everything back up to camp. And if Brad's still in here, he knows, I believe he knows where I'm at, the exact location. It's not that close of a walk from here around. I mean, you got to go like, so from where I'm at, you got to walk back this way a little bit, and then you walk around this this part of the river, and then you got to walk up probably about I don't know, to the other side of the gravel bar, which is up a decent amount of walking. And then you got to go walk up, and then there's a trail that goes to the road. But if you got to do 5 trips, just carrying your stuff down, yeah, it's a trip. I mean, granted, I'm able to park my car right there, or my little SUV, but man, I mean, the pump itself is 1 trip. The high banker itself is 1 trip. Then you got the buckets, you got the shovels, you got the hoses. I mean, that's what I figured, Brad. You know exactly where I am here. better gold was here. Come back and check a chat in 1 second here. Check chat. Free is life. You got that right. Sounds good, Tim. We'll see you later. And all things country. Congratulations on your 1,000 subscribers, too. I don't know if I told you that yet. I think you got 1,000. Last time I heard, I swear I saw 1,000 thing up there, or on someone's video. That's when we saw that you had 1,000. You're catching up to me. I'm just under 1,500 right now. Yeah, I'm 5 away, 1495 right now. Shot up big time since I've been doing the prospecting trips. And just before Freedom Fest, when I announced my 1,000 subscriber giveaway, I think I had like 300 or 400 to go right before Freedom Fest. So got quite a few subs this year so far since May. I'm gonna go get some more water. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on here. There we go. And then I'm gonna put some more material in the high banker and run some more. It's definitely a numbers game here. The more you run, the more gold you're gonna get. I just don't have the energy right now, and kind of sucks. Oh man. All right. Let's go run some more material. Some clay bones here. Check out this awesome colored rock I just found too. Looks pretty neat. Check this out. It's got like a nice green color to it. Very cool looking. What's going on? Kenh. I don't even want to try saying that name. Thank you for joining. I had a whole bunch of clay in there, PA. I'll show you. Hold on. Here. This is the clay that I was trying to like break up. I just put it all back together. I mean, it's some nasty, like nasty stuff, man. So, I mean, it's very dense stuff. So, trying to bust it up. There's more of it down there too. Whatever the hell it is. I'm afraid it's gonna go in the high banker and then suck all the gold back up and eat it. Take it out of the high bank. That was weird. You know what I noticed, PA? Everybody's got uh, uh, dredges when they come here. For some reason, every time I came, I'm the only one that has a hive anchor. Everybody's in the water dredging, and they got a 4-inch or bigger dredge. Yes, some of them have a little bit smaller ones, but 4 inch is normally is what I've been seeing here. 4 inch or bigger. That's crazy. What do you think about that, PA? Scott Sharp, what is going on, buddy? What's going on, Mary? Sharpie. We'll be seeing you soon, along with a few others. Oh, man. It's almost like I'm counting down the days now for that. First bottle of water I just opened up all weekend. All right. Yeah, so I basically extended your guys' hole, Sharp, from Freedom Fest. There's your guys' hole. I went all behind it. Tired, tired, tired. Got a little bit more play than not a whole lot. Wow. Almost time to get rid of the shovel. Check this out. Look how dented that shovel is. Right here, there's a big old dent. It's not even like pointy anymore. It's like almost round. And the edges are like beveling in here. So what happens? You get a shovel from Ace. Use a hammer. Yeah, that's true. I could file it down. Yeah, that's true. I have a brand new Fisker shovel at the house, though. I was gonna bring it, and I'm like, one more time. We'll wait. Next time I come, I'll bring it. It just looks really nice. It's like the little pick act or the pick that I have over there. I don't want to use it. It looked really cool. Oh, sorry, I'm drinking some water. I do know I stay hydrated when I'm out here, though. That is for sure. Aquadonkey's here. It's a little warm. Sketch RBTV. I use it too much? Yes and no. Only when I'm here. I only use it when I'm out prospecting, man. Now I got water going in my hole. The water coming off the crystal guard. Well, that sucks. Huh. Which means I'm basically as deep as the water table, but this water is not getting higher and it's not getting lower. Yeah. We had some really nasty, like red water here. Seconds. Whenever I just picked up, it had like a rust colored water. So, see, the shitty thing is that I gotta keep moving my tailings. That's the only bad thing. Oh, man. See, the last time I was here, I was catching my fine tailing. That's so cool. I was watching the hive anchor, watching the sluice, was watching the material turn and then go down a little bit and stop and then turn a little bit, or dance, I should say. Then, obviously it was a rock, so it fell off. Put some more material in the hive anchor and I'll check that. Got to get something to drink too. By the rigid. Is that rigid? Prospector Jason E. Miner, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining. You're talking about the rigid ones? I think the best shovel that I've used so far was the Fiskars. What's going on, Eagle Eye Prospector? Thank you for joining. Trying to find that Indiana Gold today. It's like we're not just prospecting, we're running materials, so we're like mining today. Oh, what a nice day out though, but it's hot. Yeah, we're trying to extend the hole out a little bit, make it a little bit wider. I still have just get a dog that loves to dig. Yeah. Uh Stream often? Yes and no. Mostly when I'm out prospecting. Uh, I've been doing it now, so what's going on, Wheezin? Wheezing Geezer TV. Mary, I have one. He digs in the wrong spots. Yeah. Uh, Shovel. I'm not digging like I normally would too. Normally I do one after another, cleaning it out. Another 2 scoops, cleaning it out, non-stop. Today it's just been a nice, easy going, relaxed day. Well, for some reason, I don't have the energy to do it. I still got 9 buckets of cons to go through. Not full buckets. They're in like my little black bucket here, 2, 3 inches deep. So those are 1 gallon. So maybe a quarter of a gallon per per bucket, and if I got 9 of them, I do want to keep them separate. That's the only thing. I want to know what spot was better so far. So I got them all labeled, the dates, what I ran, where I ran, how I ran it. So I do got to keep an eye on the time because I was going to go home tonight. More back way. just broke the wall. Now water's rushing it. Well, let me see what time it is. Maybe we'll do a cleanup. Anybody know what time it is? All right, good. I am still recording. I gotta find my battery really quick. See how the battery is doing here. The phone battery. See what percentage we're on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, 13%. Perfect timing. Anybody know what time it is? Let's see. Vester. Vester, are you still in here? It's 4 p.m. Eastern. All right. Indiana time, I think it's 4 p.m. then. What do you guys see? You guys want to see a cleanup? We didn't really run that much material. It's been scattered. Here. Let me run a little bit more. Get some more gold in the high anchor here. And then we'll do a cleanup. Actually, we'll do a cleanup. So I'm going to let this fill up with water real quick before the end of here. Sure, that's a lot better. So now we got our tub filled. Yeah, there's a little bit of material in there, but whatever. Uh, Man, there's black sand everywhere. You guys want to come and see this? Hopefully I don't lose you. Let's pray that we still got signal once I move you guys. We're going to try it though. What's going on, Troubled One? What is going on? Yeah, 356. Yeah, it's about time to do a cleanup. Been running all day practically for 4 hours. What is up, Troubled One? Congratulations, buddy. You got 300 subscribers. Awesome. You're getting up there a lot quicker than I am. All right. Here's the high banker here. No problem, buddy. Hopefully you guys are still there. Look at all that black sand in there. Hopefully you guys can see it. That's a top mat. Top mat. And it goes to the middle mat. Again, a lot of black sand. Check out that little pile of black sand there. A lot of black sand mixed in here. Hold on 1 second. There's the last 3 mats, or the last mat in the flare. And then we got water in our tub with some tailings already. So as you guys could see, we did not run that much material because the last time we were here, we had a little sandbar out here that was pretty, I'm going to say about 4 or 5 feet out and probably just as wide on either side of this. So 4 or 5 feet that way, 4 or 5 feet this way, and then 4 or 5 feet out into the river. And as you could tell, just because the water flowing, it already washed away all of my stuff. So, and we'll show you guys down there later. But we are going to do a cleanup. Sorry, it's a little shaky and bumping into things. I'm going to bring you guys back. All right. Sketch RBTV TV. So basically the guys with the 4-inch dredge or bigger, they could actually run a lot of material compared to high banking. And it's a lot easier for them to move a hose around than it is for me to shovel material all day long in the high banker. So it's a lot easier to run a dredge here than it is a high banker. And you can run a lot more material down a dredge than you can a high banker. I mean, it's basically anyone's preference. I would like to get a dredge, but you have to get at least a 4-inch or bigger. Just because there's a lot of cobbles here, as you could tell, what kind of a cobble bar that I'm on, there's decent sized cobbles here. And if you're on a 2-inch, look at all these cobbles that you'll be picking up. All these cobbles here, they're probably 4 inches or smaller. So if you had a 4-inch dredge, that would just go right up the dredge. You don't have to worry about moving every single rock. 2-inch dredge or smaller, all of these cobbles up here that you see, you'll have to touch and throw them out of the way. No, I don't have a dredge, Troubled One. I wish I did. Wish I did. Sorry, guys, I'm getting another water. I'm thirsty. Like I said, ever since the other day, I just wanted to drink. I don't feel like I have the energy to do anything, and I have no idea why. I tested negative for the stupid, the stupid thing of COVID-19. Stayed home from work on Wednesday. Felt like dirt crap on Wednesday. So, there's spots here that have been overworked. Like the gravel bar that's up by the main camp. That's been uh overworked and overworked and overworked every year. Uh, that's where I started. Excuse me. That is where I started, and this is where I'm at now. This area where I'm at now is a lot harder to get to compared to where I am by main camp. There's a gravel sandbar by main camp. And that thing, you could ask anybody that's been here. Every time when that thing is, every year, it gets hit hard every year. Let me tell you. So I learned my lesson from going up there. And I don't go there no more. Um, I stay away from the main camp. This is where I come right now because I got my hole here. But eventually, there's going to be no gold here. So where am I going to go? I got to go prospecting to go find another spot. Where am I going to go? Am I going to go 50 feet upstream? Next year, he's going to have new area to go on. Is there going to be something there that I could hit up? I mean, I don't know. But there's a mile and a half. So a mile and a half of this river is owned by Cottonwoods. Uh, so where I'm at right here, about a block upstream, there's a blue bridge. That's the property line where we could go to. We cannot pass that bridge. Uh, but next year we're going to be able to go past that bridge because he just got the okay from the landowner uh, about people prospecting. Right now they're in the works of doing the paperwork. So who owns the other side of it? Are you talking about this property over here or the other side behind me here? Because his neighbor, whoever, I don't know specifically who he is. Uh, he spoke to the landowner, and the landowner has uh, who owns the other side of the bridge. I physically do not know the owner. The owner, Jim Cottonwoods, he knows the owner. I guess they just bought it recently from an auction. And as I was saying, he has the okay to upstream 3/4 of a mile. He's going to be letting people prospect, and it's all virgin ground. Nobody's high banked, dredge, panned there yet. So next year, all that property is going to open up, and that's virgin ground. All right, I gotta get a bucket for some water. I got to start getting out those mats. Uh-oh. I hear somebody on a four-wheeler. Yeah, I wonder if Jim's going to come down here. I hear somebody on a four-wheeler. Yeah, so next year is going to be a different ball game for this area. I'm looking forward to it at least. I'm sure there's a lot of more people that come here that are looking forward to it as well. And one of these days, I want to see like gold in my map. I want to see the gold in here. No, it's a long shot now, but it would be really cool just to see the gold in here. One of these days, I want to though. So we're gonna clean the top mat first. Throw a little bit of water on it. So dump it off to the side. Get some agua off of it. That's one thing I dream of seeing: gold in my sleep. Got a piece of quartz in here. I don't know if you guys are, if you guys like Dream Mat or whatever, but I like the Dream Mat. Some people do, some people don't. But I'm one of the Dream Mat guys, I guess, if you want to say. I got no complaints with Dream Mat. Man, look how dark this material is. A lot of black sand. I don't see no gold yet. I know there's gold in it. And I do know. All right, so once I make sure there's nothing in the mat anymore, first mat's cleaned up. Just rusted up on here. Now I do the middle mat. Do it the same way. I wish I could bring you guys in, but that's like the only spot where I get internet service or decent internet service. And I'm afraid that if I keep you guys over here instead of where you guys are right now, I would lose you guys. It would kick me off the good old YouTube. So that's why I got you guys over there right now while I do this. Trust me, if I could, I would bring you guys over here. This way you could see every step I do. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I just saw that Dream Mat has a second generation micro mat and the I think the Cape D. I don't know if these mats have that or not, which I highly doubt. So I may have to buy some new mats. You guys see that? I saw it. Yeah, so I may have to buy some new mats for my high banker coming up here shortly. But I got no complaints with the mats I have, especially this one. The middle one is the one that came with it. I think that's just the regular mini, or the yeah, the mini. And right now there's a lot of rocks in between the grizzlies, and I got to get rid of them. I mean, no offense, but after a while, it's sitting in the house, it starts to smell. So the more rocks and stuff I get rid of, the better. Trust me. You'll know when you, you store a high banker for a while. And then eventually I got to take it apart, clean it, and get all the sand and stuff out of the grizzlies, or all the roots and stuff. Let's do the bottom mat. The bottom mat's the easiest. But it's the hardest to pull. Yeah, troubled one. I don't know if or how close you are to oh god, what is it called? Gold Rush Days. They got an event going on right now with the GPAA, I believe. It's in Ohio right now. It's the Gold Rush Days. In fact, Jim's wife is there right now. A lot of YouTubers are there. Flash in Your Pan is there. You could have went to that over the weekend. Needed something to do. I totally forgot about that. Some rocks stuck in the little vortexes in the man here. I am gonna try to pan some of this before the batteries die and show you guys. And then obviously I'll have videos on this too. I got the middle plastic to take off here. Yeah, a lot of black sand and stuff even stuck to the edges of the hive anchor. It's crazy. That's the ATV over here coming. Little ATV it looked like. All right. Now, now what I got to do, now I'm going to take my bucket of water and pour my bucket of water in there and hope to rinse all the black sand and gold and whatever else is in here into the tub down there. Give me 1 second. I'll check chat here in 1 second. A little bit more material on the side here. Almost done. A little bit of seaweed on here. All right. Hopefully you guys are still there because I'm going to pan a little bit out. I got my other pan here. Awesome. First I heard from him in a month. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, really? Yeah, don't give him any money. Definitely not. Sounds like we're coming upriver. Just the way how that sounded, looked like it sounded like somebody was coming up the river. I need a bucket. I want to take some of the material and pour it in a bucket. You know what? We'll do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get most of it in the bucket, but I'm gonna save the last little bit and I'm gonna pour it in my pan. Then I'm gonna take some of the water and pour it back in the tub so I can do my panning. I might actually be able to do right in the bucket actually. Yeah, I can do it in the bucket, never mind. A lot of big garnets in here. Wow. Oh yeah, there's gold in it. Yeah, there's decent gold in here. Let me show you. Small gold, but it's in here. Let me you know what? I think it'll be easier if I just put it in the pan. Yeah, I am seeing gold though. Nice. And I got floaty gold in here too. Okay, you guys want to see the couple of specs that I see so far? There's probably more on the sides here too. Do see gold. Spec there. I was gonna say, let me just quickly pan some of this and I'll show you guys better gold. I'd rather not show you guys 5 little specks. I'd rather show you guys like 100 or 200 specs, you know? That's what I'd rather do. What do you guys say? Let me pan some of this out really quick and we'll show you. A lot of garnets, man. Holy cow. So I'm trying to work all the gold down to the bottom of all the black sand and stuff. This way, what I pan is mostly gold. I mean, I'm not going to be able to show you guys every single speck that is in here, but I'll show you guys what I pan out. It would take me a long time to pan all this material right now on camera. All right. Let me shake this down again and I still got to wash this out. There's still a lot of gold in that tub. Hang on here. Yeah, I know it's going to be hunting season soon, so I got to buy my dog a hunting vest so nobody shoots my nugget. Hopefully there's gold in the pan. Should be. Got a ton of black sand in here. It's almost solid black right now. Got some of that iron also. A lot of garnets in here. A lot of garnets. Bigger garnets too. garnet sands to decent 1/8 size plus garnets in here. Definitely gold in here. And no, this is not going to be all the gold in this run. It's just going to be a couple of little specks that I show. I'm panning it out really quick, but I'm trying to keep some of the gold in the bottom, just so I could show you guys some gold. Uh, Eventually, when I run this down my cleanup sluice, you'll see every speck of gold. And I will be keeping all the gold separate, as I do right now with the stuff that I have gone through so far. I have not combined it all. It is all separate in different vials. Anybody see the fish jump or frog or toad or anything? And there's gold still in that tub too. Well, we got lead. Looks like lead. I can a little bit more. Oh yeah. Let me show you guys this real quick. Check this out. Hopefully you guys are still there. And we're still recording. Awesome. So I'm gonna try to keep it in the sun, but let's see. I'm hoping you guys could see it. There's gold all right here. There's a big piece right there. Some gold over here. But just what I'm seeing here, there's probably about, I don't know, 50 pieces of gold. A lot of it is super fine, but there is some nice gold in there. You guys probably can't see it, and I know I can't zoom in or nothing. That's the only bad thing. But there is gold. Super John needs no cape. Yeah. My bullet magnet ass will be passing. I don't know. I thought it was. I can't really tell if it was lead shot or not. I don't have a magnet with me, but this is what I thought was lead shot. It has the color of it, but I don't know. I'd have to wait until I obviously pan it out when I get home. But that's the big stuff that's in there. There's garnets in there, black, bigger hematite or magnetite, whole bunch of crap. Can you guys see the gold right up in here? Can you guys see any gold up in here? All right in here, going down this way. No? Let me get it more out in the sun here. Hold on here. Let's see, where's the sun? Here, we'll do this. How about now? Can you guys see the gold up there? Glittering? Still can't? What about now? Should be able to see the gold up there. Hang on here. You definitely should have seen some gold now. Let me see here. You can't see this right here? Right here. That's all the bigger pieces of gold right there. You can see it in there. Yeah, now I got floaty gold. All this is floaty gold. I was gonna say, I hope you guys could see it. There's just a line of gold right there. Floaty gold. I mean, that was just a little bit of material. It wasn't really all of it. I'm sure there's more gold. Yeah, see, there's even more gold in here. Another piece there. That's just the bigger piece. And there's a ton of gold up in here now. And all the other gold that is already washed down. So that's not too bad. Is that lead shot? No, that's not lead shot. I'm gonna have to start panning my material when I get home, so I can pose gold with these drips. But yeah, there's some gold in there. All right. All right, Weezin. Oh man. I just like seeing it. That's all. It's totally different when you actually mine or get the gold out of the ground yourself, you know? Much different than doing just pay dirt, let me tell you. See, the bad thing is, since the gold is so tiny, you don't know if you're actually getting all the gold back in the bucket. I mean, I hope I am. I hope so. Because now I know there's floaty gold, so that tells me every time I shake the pan, you know it's gonna, or if I shake it, gold's gonna be moving around and not sinking. Just like now, when I put water up on the this tub, I know there's gold in the tub. And there's all these little crevices in this tub to where gold likes to go. and I almost have to like use a brush to brush the gold. It's crazy. Let's see. Decent amount. Guess I'm gonna have to get some more water in this tub and really rinse it out. Fuck, there's still gold in this tub. Jesus. I didn't think this thing was like that. There's probably still gold on this tub. That was just two more little specks that I saw. And I've cleaned this thing off 2 or 3 times already. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I don't think I'm gonna run again. Especially if I'm gonna be going home today. Would like to stay another day, but just I'm basically pretending I gotta go to work tomorrow, even though I don't have to physically go to work. But I'm basically saying I got to be at work tomorrow because it's a normal working day. So I mean, it is only Monday, and I think we're good. No more material on there. So there we go. I think that was my first time actually showing gold on a live like that. That was pretty cool. And then see what I do is something jumped, sorry. And then what I do is once I get all of the stuff in the bucket, now this is all the material that I panned today. There's not much in it. There's still gold in it. Not a whole lot. I keep this separate. Actually, did I put it in here? I'll put the cons in here too. And basically there's a lot of black sand and stuff in here. There is very little gold in here. And there's really not that much material, but there is a lot of black sands in here that I do save. And I've been doing that just recently. I haven't done it every time I've came here, but I started saving all my black sand. I'm panning it out. Might as well save it, you know what I mean? because you could put it in pay dirt and make pay dirt just a little bit harder. I don't have to go out and buy black sand then. Scrub up the water here, make sure all the gold has sunk. Yeah, I got a bucket down there. There's tons of minnows in my bucket. I want to try catching some of them. And releasing them and putting them over there. There's probably about 1,000 minnows in that little pond right there. I feel bad because that's all the water they got. They can't go exploring. They're not going to grow up to be big. They'll grow, but not that much. That's my snuffer bottle from panning today. There's about 20 specks of gold in there. And I will be, so with that snuffer bottle, I take that snuffer bottle and put it in the bucket, in my cons bucket. And like I said, this will make 10 buckets now I have of cons at the house. I got 10 buckets just like this uh, with all my cons from here. I'll have a video coming up soon with the cons from Freedom Fest, as I just got those done. So we got that done. Uh, we'll be showing that one shortly. I got to edit some things out of it, and then that's it. It's not that long of a video either. Had to get some extra water. Yeah, I got so many videos in my phone right now that I have to actually delete a whole bunch before I start making new videos. So I'm actually not complaining that I did not make a new video for today. I mean, I have, but it's not that long. I need space because all the ones that I have edited, I got to keep it in that editing program until it's actually saved. So basically, if I record one video and it has 10 different recordings, every, what do you call it? Every clip, that has to go into one video. I could not delete them until I edit it and then I save it. Once I save it back into my phone as one video, then I could go, excuse me, then I could go back and I could delete all the clips. Once I upload it up on YouTube and I know it's uploaded, then I could delete the saved video. So it's basically in my phone 2 times. So I got to get rid of a lot of it. I'm going to have a paid review this week. That's already uploaded. I just have to do the description and the thumbnail. I have 2 prospecting trips, and I'm actually almost caught up. I have, I think I'm on July 3rd right now from July 4th holiday. So, and then I got I have, what? I think one from August in there as well, ready to go. All right. So this, along with the snuffer bottle from this weekend, or from today, as you guys could see, let me tilt the thing here. That's about how deep it is. It's not even halfway. So if this was level in the bucket, I don't even want to say it's up to here maybe. So you're talking only a third. It's a third of a 1 gallon bucket. These black buckets I got here, they're 1 gallon. And yeah. So what I do is I take my cans, put my cans in here. I actually do think I keep the stuff that I pan separate. I do that for the whole weekend. And everything that is in here right now should just be from that sluice. But I put everything in here. We got it all in one. So now what I do, hang on here, is you guys like my new boots here for digging. They're my new water boots. So now what I do is I take a top, I put a top in the bucket, and then when I get to the car, I take a rubber glove and I tie the rubber glove on the handle, and then I put one rubber glove on it. So there you go. Now it's all sealed. Got a nice top on it. So what I do is, like I said, I put one rubber glove on today. If I was staying for another run, I would put 2 rubber gloves on the next bucket, 3 on my third run, 4 on my fourth run, and so forth. This way I know uh, what run I did because I have it in order. I'll put like my first run of the trip. The Today's what? The first or the second? Today's the first. I'll put on September 1st, first trip. And then if I go get something to eat or if I go take a break for a little bit and then I come back and I run more on the second bucket, I'll put second trip or second run with today's date. This way I know what was ran which. So that's how I separate my runs. Just in a so I know how I run my material. Not too bad though. So I put the hive anchor all back together just so I can take it apart. It's easier putting it back together than it is taking it apart. Now I put the middle mat in, just resting it, because the way how the top mat goes in, it's a little bit tricky because it has little damper in here, little flap. I gotta put it in at an angle because this mat is actually tight in here. Let it go all the way to the top. Smash it down so it's nice and flat. And it's tight. Tight fit. And then since the mat is just a little bit longer, I know where I can put this now. Which I just butted up right against the old mat. And in reality, this mat could almost go underneath the dream mat because that's how much it dips down. But there we go. I guess I can start taking it apart. So again, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope it was all better than mine. Mine was, like I said, I got no energy. No energy, my friend. Really wish I did. I hope to see everybody in PA's live stream later. I'll be on my way home. I normally stop in. The last time I was there, I actually got in there early, and I was hanging around with PA even before he started his live stream. So whoever's going to be around, stop in. I'm not able to see chat. I can't see chat, but I will be in there today. So fucking clay? How the fuck I got clay stuck in here? Like I almost should have just came out here yesterday and I should have just got everything down here and set it all up. It would have saved me a bunch of time today setting everything up. Still not a bad day. We still ran a nice amount of material. I'm not complaining about today. Still a good day. Ran a lot of more material. Put another little dent in my hole. So awesome. All in all, another good successful trip. Very good. I'm happy about it. I got to clean around that rock a little bit more. I think that is how big that rock is now. I could actually see how deep it is. I thought it was going to be a little bit deeper than that, but it's not. Basically, it's as deep as what you guys could see. So it's really not that much bigger. How's chat doing? Stanley McFalls, the Southern comedian. What's going on, buddy? Thank you for joining. And hello from South Carolina. Talking about eBay. Really? Oh, that sucks, dude. I'd be fucking pissed too. That sucks, dude. That's why I never like dealing with eBay. I try not to. See, the last time I was up here, I actually dug a hole and I put a bucket in there, and I was trying to catch all my tailings, mostly heavy black sand, all my heavy material, and magnetics. That's what I want. Uh, I was trying to catch all of it if I could. Uh, I got to dry up that material and I want to pan it out uh, and make some pay dirts with it eventually. That's why I'm trying to save it there. Got a nice little pile of tailings here, though. I wish I had a little bobcat so I could just skim the top of this, get all the bigger gravels off this. You may have to go rent one. But I don't have a trailer to tow it. That's the only thing. Now, if I could get a bobcat down here, that boulder would be gone in 2 seconds. And what I would do is, I would actually just skim it. I'd even run the material. I'd leave it in a pile, and I would just shovel the, the bigger stuff out and run the small material, and you know. But my tailings, I wish I could just. I wish I had a conveyor. Put it that way. Because there might be good gold inside here. I one of these days I want a test pan in there, and I want to see how it is inside there before I go too crazy putting stuff in there. There's got to be a little pay streak in here where no one's touched and a decent pile of gold. What I've seen these guys pull out with their dredges, that's what I want to be pulling out with my high banker. So again, do I got to get in the water to get the bigger gold? I don't know where the bigger gold is here. So right now I'm after the super fine fly poop, and there's tons of it here. Tons of fly poop here. So that's why I'm after it. That's what I want to go after. Like I said, the last time when I was here, and that guy showed us his nuggets. Forgot the guy's name. Maybe Craig is his name. He pulled out some nice big nuggets. I mean, they look like 1 gram nuggets. Where? I want some of those. I'm gonna find one eventually. Sure, we all want to find some of those. Yeah, so this might be the last time you guys will be seeing that Ace Hardware shovel. Uh, I think next time I come, I'm gonna have my other shovel. The other shovel was 4 times the price, no, almost 5 times the price of that one. The Fiskars Pro. Really good shovel. I gotta grind these legs down just a little bit. Just so it's a little bit easier to get them on and off on that top section there. And there we go. I just took them apart. Get something to drink here. Ah, gotta love water, man. I gotta get the hoses. Uh-oh. What is All Things Country gonna pan during his live Big Nugget giveaway? My bag is in Chicago now, Troubled. Hopefully nobody shoots it or John R. doesn't poach it. If it makes it through Chicago without getting shot at. Oh, jeez. Huh? Your bag's in Chicago? Oh, that's weird. Why would a bag from you be in Chicago if it's gonna go to All Things Country? Really? Oh, okay, I get it. The post office is giving it to me so I could approve it for the customs. They emailed me. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. USPS emailed me because I asked them about that bag, and they're like, "Oh, you want me to ship it to you guys? Yeah, yeah, ship it to me, and I'll let you guys know if it's okay." So once I release it, ATC will have it. There you go. Thought you would like that one, troubled one. I knew I was gonna get a bag. I could pan it out too if you want. I was just gonna, put my sticker on it or throw some of my stickers in there and then reship it. So thank you for telling me, troubled one. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, this is the pick that I got, the Fisker's pick. I love it, man. It's awesome. Very good pick. And I don't know about that, troubled one. I'm not too sure about that. We'll see. I could. I mean, I could. Hey, the good thing is, if it's in Chicago, I'm not there right now, so you have to wait longer to get it. That's the only bad thing. That is the only bad thing. One of these days, I got to get these cam locks further on the hose. I mean, they're barely on it. Let me get my straps for the hoses here. Wherever I put them, inside this bucket here. Here's the straps I use for the hoses. Really good straps, actually. I mean, I like them. They're a little bit too small, but they work. I actually bought one of the other sizes, and I'm like, oh, 18 inches. So if the hose is 4 inches or 2 inches in diameter, multiply that by 4, because it wraps up 4 circles. I could use an 8-inch, strap. I'll be good. No, that was not the case. I think these are like 16-inch straps. I thought totally wrong. Totally wrong here. And then this one has a little handle on it, so it makes it a little bit easier to move around and carry, just like that. And it stays. They're nice. I got to get my hose out of the water here. Gotta love that sound. This one's the pain in the ass. And it's got to be big enough for the straps, and it can't be too small, which sucks. And this is the one where I'm like, oh man, it can only wrap around it 3 times? What the hell? And they don't make nothing bigger than these straps here, which sucks. because I need just a little bit bigger to make this one a little bit bigger, or a little bit smaller, actually, not bigger, smaller. I'd like to wrap this one 4 times so it's smaller, so it's almost the same size as that. I was just going to do regular, uh, what do you call those? Bungee cords, but it was a little tricky, and I was like, yeah, it don't really keep them that neat. So I said, hell with it. This ain't too bad though. I gotta get some water and rinse that off really quick. Where's the bucket at here? Oh, we'll use this one here. There's that. Oh man. Let me oh man. This up here. Check the gas in it. I filled this up and it's still like 3/4 of a tank. That's crazy. So all the gas that I bought in my gas can could probably fit right back in the gas can because I didn't use any of it. But I filled this up. We're like 3/4 of the way. And I could probably, like I said, put all the gas back into the gas can. There was only a little bit in there when I started. So I stopped and filled it up. Probably didn't even have to. Uh, on my next trip, though, I have a 5-gallon gas can that I just got. So I gotta eventually put the gas in there. And it's a metal all safety can, a little bit better than the plastic one. So that's what I'm going to be using for now on, is the metal one. Tell you one thing, man, holy shit. That fucker was $120 something from Amazon for a 5-gallon with the little spigot, a metal gas can. I wanted something a little bit better than this. This one technically isn't even mine, but I've been using it. I'm waiting for the person that owns it to ask for it back because this it once I run for a couple hours, I got to put more gas in there, or if I'm going to be here for like a week, I have to go fill this up again. And there's 1 gallon ain't nothing. And plus being plastic, it like from the suction from the gas, And then when I release the pressure, you hear it because there's pressure inside of it. I don't like that. So, oh man, what else? Let me try to catch some of these minnows before I let you guys go. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Nope. Just because they're smarter than a fifth grader. I don't even know where they're at now. They're hiding. Man, look at all these little ones. Holy cow. Jesus. There's a ton. And the sad thing is where I had the bucket, that's where they're at. And now I got the bucket over there and there's none. They're all right there in the sun. That's crazy. But there's none inside my bucket right now. Maybe next time I'll bring a little net with me. That's what I'm going to have to do. But just right here, I see like, man, there's got to be like 50 of them probably. You got some. Oh, I got one, two, three. I think I got three of them. I see two. Fuck it, I'm going to go release them over there. Oh, that was cool. They were like a half inch big. That was awesome. Who else wants to be free? I'm going to try just to scoop it. got a couple more. Wow. Got a couple more in there. Didn't think that was going to work. All right. Let's see here. How's chat? 9 people. AU Prospecting, Scotland. What's going on? Later, troubled one. Oh, so yeah, we're basically done. Got to get going home. Oh, we got 4. Got 4 little minnows. Yay! Gonna release them into the water. I see about 5 of them right now in this one. All right. See if I can get the little bit bigger one. All right, well, that's we done. All right. Let's see here. What else do I gotta clean up here? That's that. I guess the only thing is the camera stand. So, all right, let me. How's the battery right now? Oh, it's definitely peaceful. AU Scotland. So, let me unplug you guys here. Uh, all things country. Are you still going live today, or are you done for the day? JBM, thank you for joining. Here's our hole here. So we extended it out just a little bit. We got a little bit further down around the, oh, what's that? That was weird. Pretty cool looking though. Ah, gotcha. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of quartz around here. Uh, this is all mostly, bigger cobbles. It looks like it's quartz, but it really isn't. Uh, they're basically worthless. I mean, there's different fossils you could find here. There's what else? A lot of interesting, cool things you could find here. Arrowheads you could find here. But here's the river uh, that I used to walk down. I used to come this way and walk, but now you really can't walk that way anymore because one, it's overgrown, and two, a lot of nasty seaweed in the water. But I think that is my little pile from this little run that I just did. That is all my tailings. The last time I came, it was a little bit bigger. It actually went out further, and it was like twice as wide. Uh, so yeah, eventually all this is just gonna get moved out of the way. Like if I come in 2 weeks, all this material will be gone. It'll be pushed this way. So that's what I've noticed from today because I'm like, oh, I'll have my own little island over here. No, wasn't the case. Uh, no sound. You guys can't hear me? ATC, can you hear me? Oh, okay. We're testing that gravel. Yeah, I want to test the next time maybe over in here. Uh, no one's been here from what I've noticed. I think the only hole that I've seen possibly is right here. That's where I'm putting my tailings. I can't really tell if no one's been in here or not. I have not seen any of, there goes Jim and his brother. So, I have not seen anybody do anything up on this gravel bar before. There's a lot of Obviously, it's all overgrown now, but when I first started coming down here, it was not like this. All this grass, like I was able to walk straight through and go right there is the trail to go up. And that's where we have to go. So going the way that I'm going right now was a lot easier to leave. I'll show you guys going the other way, how much further I have to walk. And it looks like somebody started to do something here. I don't know how they did. Looks like somebody did something there too. Because, like I said, I was able to walk along here and get right up to the ramp to leave. And the last time I was here, the guys dredged a lot of the gravel bar here. You could see there's tailings there. There's tailings there. Tailings up over there. And then tailings all along here. So let's go walk the other way now, and I'll show you guys what I mean. So you guys know that the ramp to go up is right there. That's to go back up to the car. Okay. So I'm here, walking. My high banker setup is just on the other side of this tree here. There you go. There's all my stuff. So now what I have to do is, I hope I don't lose you guys going this way. I have to go all the way this way, walk over here, and I can't just cut through here because there's a lot of taller. If I had my waders on, I'd walk through this no problem. Uh, so we got to walk all the way down to here to this little pathway, walk through here, and then walk all the way through here, and eventually, hope you guys can still see me. Hope we still got good service here. And that's where we were looking at, straight down there to the other side. And that walkway is, oh geez, right before, like way over here. That's where the walkway is to go out. Oh yeah, in the spring? Oh, definitely. Yes, exactly. Um, that's why when I come in the winter, when all this like grass is all flat and stuff, I can't wait. I'll be able to see a little bit more. I'll be doing a lot of prospecting in the winter here. I'm looking forward to doing that. And yeah, that's one thing that I want to do is prospect here. And a good amount of it because I know there's better gold somewhere around here. Yeah, it was probably a YouTube glitch. That's what I figured. Yeah, can't wait. Uh, he is open. He is open all year round. So we are going to come here this winter. As long as it's not below freezing, I will be here. See, now you could tell in my hole that it's nice and dry. So that water that was inside my hole was coming from the high banker. Because right here, there was water. Over here, there was water. There was a little bit of water on the side of my rock, and that was it. Now, if I go down a couple inches deeper, it'll be wet just like that. That is because that is the water level from over there. So that is water table of this property. Uh, so yeah. Now, do I know if there's any gold in the banks? I don't know. I have not prospected any of that. I think he said no, and this is all flood gold. So there could be gold up in the banks. Um, I will try it eventually. Uh, but the only thing is, the only reason why there's gold in the banks or up there is because this river floods big time. Uh, from what I was told just last night when I was here, water level was 15 feet above the ground level. And you could tell where ground level is right there. That's ground level. 15 feet above that. So that's about a 10-foot drop. So you're talking 25 feet up above me. That is where the water level was one time here. I hope so. I'm gonna start panning out running my cons. We may even go live one of these days when I have off, and we're gonna run a lot of my cons through my cleanup sluice. I like to dust that off again and start running some of it. I have already ran some of it down from the other gravel bar. Um, I ran it all down the cleanup sluice, and then I panned all the material, and how I was running it, I was catching all the gold. So eventually, I don't have to run it and then rerun it and then rerun it again to get all the gold. I could run it one time, like that little black bucket right there with my cons. I could run it in 3 different times. That's 3 different runs, maybe 4 because there's a lot of material in there. It's a 6x16. So if it's flood gold, I'd be working the top 12 inches. Yeah, that's why really don't want to go any deeper than that. Because I don't think the gold's that good down further. So I did a test pan right behind my boulder just today. There were 4 specks. I did a test pan, I think, over here. There was 6 specks. I did a test pan there for the first time. There was 10 specks. So I should have 20 specks of gold in that black bucket in that snuffer bottle. And one of my times that I wanted to come here, which I've been saying, I want to do 1 or 2 shovels deep, and I want to do the whole top of this gravel bar. Just set the high banker up like over here, and 1 shovel deep, put it in the high banker. Move to another spot right next to it. 1 shovel deep, put it in the high banker. Just do the top layer. But the only thing is, there's a lot of tailings right here. All this, I think, is tailings from whoever dug that hole. They left their tailings here, and they didn't move them out of the way. So I have to go through 6 inches of tailings to get to pay material, and I done test pans in certain spots right here, just on the top layer, no gold. So the gold spotty up on this gravel bar. For some reason, I got really good gold right there. If I go right here, there's no gold. Or if I go down here, no gold. There's probably no gold right here. I don't know why the gold is concentrating right here. Is it because it swirls right in front of these trees here and the trees drop everything? I don't know. Right. That's why I'm pushing all my tailings right here. Because I want to eventually work this material here. And if I were to push my tailings or leave my tailings in a pile, that's less ground that I'll have to run, which means less gold. So that's why I've been pushing my tailings right next to these trees here. There's a nice pile in there. Look, I mean, it goes pretty far back. That's all tailings right there. So I'm trying to push all my tailings out of my way here. This way I have a little bit more ground. And eventually I could start putting my tailings here. But I was also thinking that if there's good gold here, there might be good gold in here because it might be like a drop zone. I don't know. What's going on, Hobo Rob? Thank you for joining. So I have some plans here. I did want to, like I said, I wanted to kind of dig in there a little bit, do some prospecting here. I want to clear some of this brush out of the way. And right, exactly. So that's why I think there's something here. I mean, I don't know if these are trees or weeds, but they're not really a tree to me. They're weird growing bushes, maybe. I don't know, but they have wood. So it could be a tree. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of roots in here too. And it's really hard packed. It is, when I started digging here, it was really hard packed material. And I had to use the pick just to get a little bit softer so I could start digging. And uh, it actually looks like where Jim is dredging now, he's dredging in the beginning of this gravel bar. And he's starting to dredge right here, which is the beginning of the gravel bar. And he's probably going to start moving this way. So I have some ideas here. I don't know if I got to move my high banker up here and start digging, but this is my hole here, and I've tested in there before I started putting the tailings back, and there's no gold in it no more. It's dried up. So whatever gold I got, there was not. I have a cleanup to do of it still, and there wasn't much in there. That's why I moved over here because my test pans. Holy cow! Man, that's why I can't wait to start cleaning everything up because I I, I want to start learning uh, what rocks I have to look for, the time periods of the glaciers pushing everything down here. That's what I need to look for because once I find those rocks, then I could figure out where the gold is coming from which area has brought the gold down here. So. We'll probably get off here in a couple minutes, so because I want to start bringing the stuff up to the car, and I'm not too sure if I will lose you guys if I bring you guys with on a trip up to the car. I could try. Uh, I can make a quick trip really quick and see if I lose you guys. I could bring something up there, the buckets or something big. Right. Yeah. Now that's where it drops out, gravel banks like that, right? That's why I don't know why the river did something weird to drop all of this here. And why the hell is there a big boulder like that there? Something really had to push that boulder there. And then over the years of it flooding, it pushed the gravels on top of it, and obviously it couldn't move, so it stayed there. So when I saw that, I was like, "Holy crap! What the? How deep was the water that pushed that big boulder there?" So that had to be a decent flood there. Uh, we're gonna make a trip back. Hopefully, I don't lose you guys here. I just got the pick and the shovel here. Let's see here. So this has actually had more moving water than the others the other side has more moving water than this side. This side is only from flooding when we get water on this side. Uh, so I was actually thinking about coming over here and running some material. Is that a frog? You aren't after glacier gold in Indiana, pal. You are a mining placer? I don't know about that. You sure? Huh. I swear this is glacier till gold. High bankings and in flood, the bankings erode and deposit it further downstream. So you're telling me the gold's coming from these from the banks? Here, let me show you guys this live on YouTube. So the guys, the last time when I was here, they actually, so this is that gravel bar that I was showing you guys. This is where I used to walk. So I was just up there a little while ago showing you guys. So I used to be able to walk in here with my water shoes on, bringing my stuff. But now that it's so overgrown, I can't. That's why I have to walk all the way around. So this gravel bar right here, test pan the gravel banks on the main river. I would be for sure, but the size of that boulder he's talking about should have been right. Why is that big boulder there? You know what I mean? Something had to put it there. So, uh, not that you can't find glacial. You said to yourself, folks finding chunks, you won't get that from glacial? You sure? Yeah, they're finding nuggets down here, man. There's been nuggets here. So the last time when I was here, this gravel bar actually was like this. So imagine this and more this way, and then coming back to the other side, and then it used to be a big gravel bar. Now that they have dredged this out and dredged the front or the back half of that, they did a lot of dredging on this. And like I said, every time I come down here, this river looks completely different uh, just from people dredging. And they did this all in a weekend. All of this, they went all the way down to clay, I guess, like 5 or 6 feet down. That is a shit ton of material, if you know what I'm talking about. Uh, there's a ton of material that they moved. And these were those little, that's the tailings that they had. And obviously, even further down here, more tailings, 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 tons of tailings down here. And it's all from the guys dredging with foreign dredge. I think there were two of them on this, but still, that is a lot of material. And there was another guy with, I think, like a 2-inch dredge on here. Uh, that weekend, they're like, my first day here, they're like, yeah, we're taking this gravel bar up. And I'm like, wait, this gravel bar? I'm like, cool, I'll help you guys. I got a high banker. And yeah, so they almost got rid of it. They just got the front half to do. They got probably the same amount of material as that back here. Right. That's why he was where he was. Right, exactly. Uh, I need to work the areas the dredges can't get to. Right. That is why I'm at where I'm at, up in the middle of this gravel bar, right behind these trees. Well, not this tree, but the ones that are like back here. So that's why I'm there. And yeah, so we're gonna walk back and make another trip. I mean, there's tons of these super tiny frogs. You see that little guy right there? He's right there. And I'll tell you one thing, uh, those frogs, you would think they're like 6 inches and, 6 inches big. They are so freaking loud that they're like, holy cow. Like I said, one of these days I want to come over here and I want to prospect because uh, I mean, this is more flooding. I'd have to get my water probably from in there and just keep running it back. Yeah, there's a little slow trickle in here, but not a whole lot. I do want to try to run some of this material and see how it is. Uh, I know I can't dig that far down because the water level is right here. I mean, the gold that I've seen getting taken out from up here in the water, uh, bigger flakes, a lot bigger flakes than what I'm getting. That's the gold that I want to try to get. And they're pulling it right over here. And that's why I want to do that because I want the bigger gold. And I'm not getting that bigger gold up where I'm digging right now. At least I haven't seen anything. There might be in my cons. I haven't gone through them, but eventually I'm going to start going through my cons and I'll go live doing it. Uh, so yeah. 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 There's a lot of frogs and toads and stuff here that like I said, you guys see all the small ones? Like there's a little bit bigger ones here. I just you just have to watch out because those bigger ones, like even the small ones, like because there's so many of them that it feels like every time I step, I'm stepping on them. Just because there's so many of those frogs or toads. I think they're toads, not frogs. They're the ones that chirp or croak, whatever. So, but every time I walk, if I'm looking straight down, like I'll see frogs jumping or toads. Sorry, I keep getting them mixed up. It's crazy. I haven't seen one yet. No, it's surprising now that I said that. But if I make one trip down here and if I don't come down here for a little bit, I'll see a whole bunch of them again. So, yeah, so where I go up is right there actually. And we're just in the end of this gravel bar. So this is where the two rivers meet. That would be a good spot to prospect. Right back in here where the two rivers meet. And if I look, I'm going to stand on the last little tip of this gravel bar. And that's how it looks. The river's on this side. The other river would be over here when it floods. All this would come down into the main river. So I'm calling that the main river. That's the flood river. So I don't know. There's a lot of different spots I'd like to test here and see where the gold is actually looking for the pay streak. That's what I want to find. I want to find the pay streak and then follow that line and try to find the the straight line where the gold's flowing and how the gold's coming here. So got to watch out for snakes too in this area. Non-venomous though. Sorry for the shaking. It's just kind of hard because I'm walking in gravel. and cobbles. So, all right, and we're back at the gravel bar. Rock Butcher, what's going on, buddy? Just saw notification. Hope all is well. Bigger gold is always the dream, but make goals for it and don't get disappointed. Oh no, I'm not discouraged or disappointed in cleanups that I've got. I think I've done pretty well here so far. Like I said, I have nine. I have nine of those little buckets that I have to clean up at home. They're not all the way full, but I can say I have nine of those little buckets to clean up and can and get the gold out of. Like I said, I need to go live and do some of my cleaning up. Uh, on like the weekends that, look at a frog right there jumping. See him right there in the middle of the screen? Right there. Yep. So, jumping. So I'm saying, man, there's tons of those little frogs here. A ton of them. Like I said, I have a lot of fun coming here. I do not get discouraged. Seeing the gold in a pan and then doing a cleanup and seeing the gold has that different feeling of doing pay dirt. I'm a pay dirt guy. I still love doing pay dirt. It's guaranteed gold, but I'd rather come here and pan for gold and get the gold myself. When you see the gold, I don't know if ATC, if you feel the same way, but that feeling of seeing the gold in the pan after you mined it or prospected for it, it has that different feeling. I I guess it's hard to explain. Like, oh my God, I found gold. That is freaking awesome. Oh, we got some clouds coming in now. I didn't hear it was supposed to rain at all, so hopefully it does not. Joseph Knowlton, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining. I just got home from a hard day of drinking, wheelbarrowing, and piling wood. Got to get the Godzilla dog out again and take a nappy. All right, buddy. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You have a wonderful evening as I make a couple more trips here live. And then as soon as I get to the high banker and uh, pump, we're going to have to get off and so I could bring everything up to the car. The only thing I have at camp is the shovel that I could just throw in anywhere. We are going to go on PA's live stream on my way home. We will go up on his stream there. So that'll be cool. But yeah, if you guys want to start seeing my cleanups, and I have 10 buckets now to go through. We could go live a couple times and do the cleanups. It's fine with me. Um, I'll be at home, so I'll be able to keep my phone constantly charging so it won't go dead on me. Because my phone only lasts so long, and then the battery pack only lasts so long. And I only have a one one 10,000, whatever it is, cell phone extended battery or charger. So it only will charge supposedly 2 full times. Other than that, that is it. So, yeah, we could go live though if you guys want. Sounds good, Sketch RBTB. Thank you for joining. I appreciate everything. Thank you for the advice. Really appreciate it. And thank you for being in the chat as well. Really appreciate it. So I have my cans and my ice bucket here I'm gonna bring. Let's see here. And then we got the actually we'll bring this right now. Kind of wish I could have brought them together. Only a loser would do cleanups at home and broadcast it live. Yeah, that is true. Figure why not, you know? I'll do it. Oh, this walk sucks. Just think, if you had to come down here when it was raining out, uh, sorry about that. And if you don't have a car, so you walk up here, you turn this way about 20 feet, and the road's right there. I mean, you could almost see my car through the trees. It's not that far from here now. Uh, like where this tree is, that's the edge of the trees. That's the road. So, I mean, it's a decent walk the way that I have to go around this gravel bar, but whatever. Can't really bring a wagon because there's too many weeds and stuff and bigger boulders. I mean, if there was no bigger boulders here, depending on the wagon that you have now, the wagon that I got kind of sucks, even though it's one of the better ones. It actually has rubber with air tires, but it still kind of sucks. Oh, I got the gas can and the bucket. There we go. Oh, that's not too bad. I was able to do this all live with you guys. I'm going live here for over 4 hours. I think it's my longest one so far. Very cool. So I'm gonna have to go back on this video and take the clip out of me doing my cleanup here and attach it to my video for my cleanup, because I was going to actually end it before I did my cleanup so I could show it on video. So some people see it twice. Oh well. Here, and then right here we got cars going by. See the car? Or truck? There you go. I've never been down that road yet. Don't know where that road goes. What's that, Rocky Mountain Prospector? What am I lying about? About taking the cleanup and attaching it to the video? Come on. I don't even know what you were saying though. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh man. See, I'm worried about those clouds. So good thing I did stop when I did. But it's all blue skies that way. And we're just starting now to get into the clouds, so I don't know. It could hold off just a little bit more. I'll be able to get my pump and the high banker up first. The high banker's got to go in first into the car. Hold on one second here. I'm going to see if I could get you guys. Oh, that was from my last outing, my last trip here. Very cool. Take apart the camera stand. I really like this camera stand for some reason. Got a nice little swivel handle on it, swivel head. Then this thing kind of comes off that holds the phone. 2 pieces. Very cool. And then this is going to be hard though. But every one of these legs that comes up. Pretty cool. Amazon special. That's what this one is from. It's like 20 something bucks. Not too bad. I have a different one at home, so now it's like a little midget one. I have to unscrew this here, and then it folds up. And I could add a weight to this right here where my finger is, just to hold it. So, pretty neat looking. Wasn't too bad of a camera stand here. Well, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. 9 people in chat. Thank you all for joining me for my one-day adventure out at Cottonwoods. We have a trip planned for coming up here in about a week and a half. Not going to say where, but it's going to be a surprise. Was going to try to go live. I may not be able to because that's all I'm going to say. Have a good night, AU Scotland. Thank you for joining and thanks for the advice. Definitely. I really appreciate it. Yeah. ATC, if you're still in here, thank you. I just heard a big frog. At least I think it was a big frog. Or toad. One of the two. No signal in Coos Canyon. What? You serious? Well, that's gonna fucking suck. I don't know. I'm still waiting on the okay from my work. Monday or Tuesday when I get back to work, I'm gonna ask my big boss. And I'm gonna be like, "Hey, dude, I put in 2 vacation requests for next week. What am I supposed to do? Like, it's been there for almost a month. No one's approved it yet. What do I have to do to get it approved? I don't have a supervisor to go to, so who do I have to get it approved by? You know?" So we're still trying to get to Coos Canyon. If not, I can't remember the days, but it's probably the same weekend. So, yeah. So we shall see. Rosie's rocking gift pal golder for okay. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get to Coos Canyon. I'm still wait. Like I said, I'm still waiting on the okay from my work. They haven't approved of any of my vacation requests since my supervisor has quit a couple weeks ago. So still waiting on someone to approve it. But if anyone's gonna be in PA's stream tonight in probably about an hour or so, I don't know what time it is. I'll be there, and yeah, because I'll be on my way home by then. All I gotta do is move the high banker and the pump around, bring it all up to the car, pack it, go to the camp, grab my other shovel, say bye to everyone, uh, and we'll be on my way home. Shouldn't have to stop and get gas. I got gas when I got down here yesterday, uh, so yeah. But I know Rocky Mountain, you're probably going to be in PA's live stream in a little bit, aren't you? You're one of the regulars in there, and I want to redo. I want to do my filming for my video for today too. So you're going to be in PA's live stream later, Rocky. What about you, ATC? You going to be there? Give you guys a second to write. All right. Well, 10 awesome people in chat. I just wanted to say thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Uh, Hopefully next time we come, we'll move that big old boulder there. We may just roll it this way into here. Uh, I don't know where else to put it. So I think it'll be too heavy to get up there or go that way with it. We'll see. That's about as where I'm thinking. If I dig the rest of this down, if there's any gold in there, we may put it here. If not, it's going to go in there, and then I'll be able to dig that little bit of material underneath it. So maybe that's what we'll do. Who knows? But I just wanted to say thank you guys for watching. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys. Uh, Thank you for coming along on my adventure at Cottonwood Trials Gold Camp in Greensburg, Indiana. If any of you guys are going to go to PA's live stream in a little bit, I'll be there. All things country. Thank you for joining. You're a legend yourself, brother. ATC, we will see you later, and hopefully you'll be in PA's live stream. I guess that's it. We'll catch you guys on the next live stream. Thanks for watching, guys. We're going to end this. Thank you, guys. Bye bye.